Back to another deadline stream. Today we're way earlier than expected, but I wanted to prepare myself for the future game weeks and to speak about all the things that we want to speak about. So let's go and see. And yeah, let's go and see how it's going to go. And yep, this is the team for now. Of course, several blankers. I will have to take a hit because I have only one transfer left, but it will happen. Hello, Snacks. Nice to see you. Yeah, I'm well. I'm well. Hello, Hikes. How are you guys? All good? Easter was good. I ate a lot, but yeah. I would get O'Brien, Isak, as you can see in my team. Yep. I would get O'Brien. Snacks. Everyone else, pretty solid. Why do you prefer Kuna over Wissa though? You want to spread the funds? Or you want to risk it with Wolves player? What's the plan there, Snacks? Why do you prefer Cunha? Penalties, probably one of the reason. I don't know. I'm thinking about Wissa a lot. Like, this guy is clinical. Yep, I can. Why do you want to keep Saka? You want to keep Saka and Saliba? Why though? I would not do transfers like Guardiola out, then Guardiola back in. I will just save it. I will get someone instead of Saka probably. You're planning to bring in Wissa soon after, okay? But if you're with my team and you have no plans to do that, because Wissa, like when they win, he's performing. Even when they lose, he's getting something. Like he had a long period of blanks. But to be fair, they were not that great. 2 losses to 0 and only 2 goals scored. But around that, okay, he can go on big streaks of missing. But I'm thinking about Wissa a lot. And he is a good bonus point magnet as well. Like 1 goal in a draw, 3 points. Goal and assist, 2 bonus. But what's his name? Mbumo scored 2 goals. So yeah, I would say that Wissa is not a bad shout for me. He has earned 28 bonus points, while Cunha has earned 38 though. Cunha is 14 goals and 5 assists, while Wissa is 15 goals and 5 assists, but he has played 2.5k minutes, while Cunha has played 2.2. So Cunha has scored more goals in fewer games, which is to be understood. It's really tricky. The only game where he scored and he didn't get bonus was against Chelsea when they lost 2-6 and he was pretty close. But yeah, if he scores, he's on a 3 bonus. Almost immediately. That's absurd. Yeah, Hikes, I would take Saka out. I don't think he plays game week 35 either a lot of minutes, because why the hell he should be between PSG games, and I think it's not a good thing for him to do. I think he will be rested. I prefer Mbumu in that period. No, because he has a lot of offensive threat when Tarkovsky is not on the field, because all the crosses are going his way and Tarkovsky is injured out until the end of the season. And if they score from a corner, most probably he will be involved. That's why, Snacks. That's the only reason. Now with Tarkovsky out, he's playing. He attacks the set pieces. I would keep Marmoush, yes, hikes. That's why I'm going O'Brien, because of Tarkovsky's omission. If Tarkovsky was playing, I would have gone with Tarkovsky, but I want the set piece threat. Hello, Abbas. So if it's only for this week, I would go Sessegnon Pope, but if it's for long term, I would go Trippier Kepa, Abbas. Yeah, Nixie. I think I prefer Wissa though. I don't know why, because Wolves, fair play to them, they won 5 in a row and they play Leicester now, but look at their opponents. Bottom, bottom, bottom 3. And the rest is around them. Hello, who knows? Nice to see you. I would be fair to say that teams around them, yes, they win, but yeah. Why? Who knows? Look at this guy. He loses 2-1 and he scores and he gets the bonus. Abbas, Palmer. So Sessegnon and Pope. For sure, O'Brien is a good pick. Hikes. Game week 35 and 37. Look at the opponents. Abbas, I would go Murphy. From Toronto, nice. What's the time there? It's late at night. Abbas. But yeah, Kuna, if he does something, he's in the bonus points. Wissa the same. Last time around against Leicester, he scored a goal. Okay. Wow, Abbas. Fair play for the dedication, man. Fair play. Then they face Brighton. He scored again. City he blanked. Yes, Woody. I can. Woo! Chink. Yeah, Abbas. True. Hello, Pangemanan. Yeah, I wanted to start early so people can ask all of their questions. So then they have Powers and Brentford against Powers. He assisted and against Brentford he scored. So he doesn't care about the opposition though. That's a obvious thing to say. Against United he was restricted though. Against Spurs his numbers weren't good. Yeah, it's good. It's good, who knows. I would keep Sessegnon if I'm on a free hit though. Why don't you risk it with some picks? It's a defender nonetheless. Why do you care so much? I would replace Robinson, to be fair. Guardia doesn't have a game now. Hikes 8 Nuri is good, but you'll be benching him after that. Abbas for this week, I would probably go Mbumu. Especially if you don't have Wissa. Mbumu for me. I will be going for Mbumu as well. The other thing is that I'm going Mbumu here. Like that. And Okay, who knows, but if you go and check Sessegnon, when he didn't start, he had 2 returns. When he started, he got 2 as well. So I would say it doesn't matter if he starts or not. He's out of position defender for a free hit, man. Come on. That's why the free hit is so good, because next week you don't care if he plays. You just risk it for a week. What's the issue there? So I'm going Mbeumo nonetheless, either way, as he is amazing with 18 goals. I think he'll be aiming for 20. And now the question is, to Wissa or not to Wissa? Poke freak, I prefer, if you don't have a free hit, I prefer Wood, but I have free hit, so I'm getting Wissa. I think Villa and City reach the final, Gabriel. So Chelsea Everton, I believe it's 0-0. Brighton West Ham, I believe it's 1-2. To West Ham Newcastle Ipswich 3-0. Southampton Fulham 1-2 or 0-2. Wolves Leicester 2-0. Bournemouth United 1-0. Liverpool Spurs 3-0. And Forest Brentford 1-1. The thing about Kuna is that if Palace by any chance reaches the final, he will have a blank in 37 and I'll have to sell him. Because I'll get him on a free hit. What the free hit would have been. But yeah. If they don't, by the way, it's lost cause, so yeah. Poke freak, I would get Leno. For this week, who knows, I prefer Cucurella. It's only for a week again. I think the game is 0-0. Chelsea may not look like it, but they will play for the European trophy. At least they will have a trophy. So, while Wissa will be playing United and Fulham at home in 35 and 37. Come on. Abbas, because I think that Kluivert will not get a lot of attacking returns, and I prefer to have it covered for Palmer. I don't think either Elanga and Mbeumo is good. It's always good, Abbas. But if I'm looking for a safe bet, it's Palmer. That's why. Gabriel, I think they will improve next season. This no. Abbas, I prefer it for coverage. If you want to go with the most safest of option, it's Mbeumo. If you want to risk it a little bit and to bet on Palmer, it's Palmer. I don't think Kluivert is that exciting. I prefer Evanus on this week. Abbas. I think it's 0-0, but for the off chance that it isn't, I'm going Palmer. That's why I told you this. It's my prediction that it's 0-0, but I think that Palmer can surprise us. Last time around when they faced Everton, he scored a hat-trick at home, so you never know. Maybe this is one of his favorite opponents. They're without Tarkovsky, so it can happen. But yeah, speaking about, I think I'm getting Wissa, guys. I know Kuna a mission against Leicester is bad, but I have to prepare for the rest of the season, and it will be united between European fixtures on Sunday, by the way. And then it's, yeah, Babas, he can blank massively or he can score massively. Yep, I remember that, Babas. I remember it. And then I'll have him for Fulham at home and Wolves away. I don't think it's a bad... Yeah, Babas, exactly. Exactly. Top 10 EPL. Oof. Let me check. Who to be there? I think Brentford will sneak in there. I think it will be Brentford instead of Brighton, and the rest will remain the same. Gabriel. That's my prediction. I think that Brentford will be top 10, but I think I will be getting Wissa. I will not play him in 36, have that in mind, but I think the fixtures around it are better. I don't think that Fulham is such a hard opposition to score against, and Fulham, yep, last time around at home. At home they have been mediocre to say, but it's at home and he can score everywhere. So away he has scored against Bournemouth, so against Arsenal. Liverpool Spurs prediction 3-0. Gabriel, apart from 36, yes, probably. I think he will be rested in the one of the fixtures in 36 if they reach the final. If they don't, he will. Sadly, it's not confirmed that we will have double ups in 36, but I think we will. And I will focus on the teams that do not have a fixture after it. Like Bournemouth, like Wolves if they do, etc, etc. Depends on who has fixtures and who doesn't. But yeah, for my situation, I think it's better Wissa to cover every scenario. And I want to own Wissa for a week this year. Like, I've missed 159 points while Kuna is on. They're basically the same. 14-5 and this is 15-5. Yeah, one goal more for Wissa, but Wissa with a 15-goal season. Come on, I think that Wissa and Tembumo will be pushing for 20 goals between them. Why the hell not? They will go and score for fun, in my mind. They are safe from relegation. They want to have some fun. And at the end of the season, they tend to have some good performances, Brentford, historically. Like, they win 2, they draw some, but they score a lot of in those draws. So, yeah. Even if they lose, they score goals. So, I think that it's them for me. I don't know why, but I think it's Wissa and Tembumo for me. Of course, we have plenty of time. Let's read some team news. So Joe Gomez is out. Okay. Hello, Leomar. I'm doing well. Gabriel, I think around 36 he will return. Strangely. We'll see. I don't know who starts. Leomar, I've done 2 videos about the free hits, but yeah, I can build one. So in goal, I will go for Leno, probably. In defense, I will go Sessegnon, Trippier, 8 Nuri, Cucurella, and a fifth guy, whoever you think about it. Then it's Palmer / Mbumo, Salah, Murphy, Bowen, and up front it's Isaac, Cunha, and probably Chris Wood. No, I will get them both, Gabriel. For my free hit though. I will get them both, honestly. I don't think I will be doing it. So yeah, that's what I will do probably. I will get them both. Why the hell not? Joker. For this week it's Cunha, but I really like Evanilson. Joker. Honestly, I really like him. For me, this week it's Cunha, but for long term it's Evanilson. Because Evanilson, especially if you're not free hitting, he has a high chance of doubling up in 36. which I would get a hang of. Kept Helpley. Kirati, it's Salah. I'm boring and I'm going Salah for their Champions game, basically. I think they will be having a lot of fun this game. Against Spurs, that will be without Son. We hope we'll be okay. Shar, yeah. Hello, Matthias. So I will go probably Strand Larsen and Kluivert. I prefer them as a combination more, Matthias. But my best pick is Kuna. Leomar, I prefer Murphy. Yes, Joker, I believe he can. Everyone can score against United. Okay, Sansu? Yeah, he will. Dwight, I think he gets around... Probably he gets a start, but I'm not willing to bet on it. Kirachi, I think he does, but I don't think... I don't think he plays full minutes, and I think Bradley is a very good option. Gabriel, probably I will get Brennan Johnson or someone like that. I would not be spending that much money on a Spurs player. Hello, Sansu. Dotwell for a free hit, and for in general, I prefer Mbumo. Always. So, Botman is back in training. That's good. Lewis Howe and Lascelles remain out. So, I think Rhys James starts this week. That can be good. Masterman, for this week, probably Strand Larsen. For in general, I prefer Evan Nilsson. Who the hell is Aran Anselmino? What the hell? Omari Kelman? What the hell? So Son is fit. Okay, Diogo is injured, by the way. Lee, I think it's an okay pick. Genuinely believe that. I just want to spread my team on a free hit, probably. So Jose Sa is back. My top 3 strikers for this week only, it's Isaac, Cunha, and probably probably Wood, to be fair. But Evan Nilsson, Larsen, all good. All good. Ooh, Kirati, that's difficult. I really like Bowen against Brighton. Probably Bowen and Taiwobi, especially if you have Salah. So Belgrade and Chan being back, I don't know if it takes out a bit of the minutes of Cunha, but who knows. Van Hecke is missing the game. Joao Pedro is suspended in the most important period for Brighton. Ruter, Webster, Milner and Kadioglu remain out. Sad for Kadioglu to see him spelled out so much. Veltman and both are options. Mitoma is ready to start. Raul Wood, probably Wood to be fair. Tarkovsky is out. So O'Brien is starting. Mangala, Lindstrom and DCL are out. So Beto is not a bad option, to be fair. Lewis Cook. Sinistera is out. Christie and Unau are long term. Okay. The Silva and Carvalho are definitely out. Hello, Kuba. What about your team, Kuba? Let me answer questions. Hello, only mates. I would prefer Van Dijk and Leno. Okay. Nothing exciting. ABF. Leno, Sessegnon, 8 Nuri, Trippier, Mbumo, Salah, Murphy, Bowen, or Palmer instead of Mbumo, Isaac, Wood, and Kuna probably, or Wissa, Evanilson, Kuna, or yeah, something like that. You can go for Beto also if you believe that they're scoring. Abbas, I think Barcelona win. I think that Barca win. Honestly, I don't see Real winning it. Real facing tough oppositions this season has been awful for them. I mean, awful. So yeah, I would say Barca win. Barca for me. Yeah, Kuba, I would get Mbumu, Cunha and O'Brien probably. So let me check your team. So you have a goalkeeper, you have Livra. I will get out Timber for sure. Abbas, it's everyone's guess, but I think he does. So you want to get Timber, Mateta, and Sar. Yep, Kuba. I will get O'Brien and have him playing for the next week. So, yep. O'Brien or Mikulenko from Everton, man, and you're sorted. O'Brien or Mikulenko. I'm selling Munoz because I have a free hit in 36 if he doubles. But other than that, I don't want to play him anywhere else. But yeah, Timber, you can sell him freely. Hello, Mohamed. Nice to see you. Yep. It's not bad. Have in mind that Barnes' minutes might be restricted, but I might be exaggerating and he might be playing, so I like it. Irfan, I will go with Murphy. Kept help Kuba. Ooh, what players made me win a lot of rank? So Abbas, if we take a look at my history, so where I had a big up is in game week 1, 2 and 3, and there was Haaland. That made me a lot of points. If I had triple captained, oh my god, and I now regret not doing it, but yeah, it is what it is. I should have. I should have done it for sure. I should have went and triple captained here, because I think I would have been with how much points more? So 18, 11 points more would have been great. Then some good fortune turned around here, so I started playing well. My team was looking like that. Players like Mbumo, Wood, they all helped for sure. If we go here, it's Mbumo again. Salah captain helped a lot. So yep, here it's Palmer, Kuna helped a lot. Then I lost again some rank. Where was I? Then I lost some rank here, but in general, a lot of players played a massive role. One of the greatest weeks here. If we take a look, Bowen, Murphy helped a lot those weeks. If we take a look here, that was a great game week. Who helped them? Mbumo, Salah, João Pedro, Isaac. In game week 10, I had this team. The team didn't return. I didn't have Salah, and I had Aina on the bench. Abbas. That's what happened. I brought in Willis. That was one of my biggest mistakes this season. And then I didn't play Aina over him, so that was a big mistake. And I had no Salah. So yeah. Pangemanan. I will get Jimenez, the others no. Dotwell. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Kerkez is a good option. High exciting Mbumo is a potential every time around. But yeah, this week was awful for me. This week was awful for me, by the way. If we take a look, it's the first week where I brought Rico Willis. No Salah. Haaland blanked. That's the story of this. When I had no Salah, it was awful. Then we take a look. Game week 30 was bad. No one delivered particularly well. I had points on the bench, of course. 5 million game week 28 was bad. João Pedro on the bench. It was just an awful week. But another great week. Yeah, these 3 weeks were great. Game week 9 was good. First week of Rico Willis, he returned though, but the team did overall. Yeah, but he was genuinely not great. Game week 26, I don't know if I taken a look. Yeah, I did. I had the assistant manager active here, so that helped a lot. But yeah, in general, several weeks pushed me. Some cheeky differentials like Livramento and Murphy at the time coming, it was good. So last year it was 476k. The season before that was 45k. The season before that was 73k. I can show you. Here it is. So I started playing seriously after this. So discard this. Those 3 seasons were good for me. Those 3 seasons were the seasons where I played. Don't worry about it. It can all change pretty quickly. Quiver or Evanilson. I prefer Evanilson, to be fair. Last year I was just bad. It was a bad year last time around. That's the explanation. It was just a bad year. Wow, Abbas. Great. Now we switched places. I was 400k last season, and now I'm 15. You were 12 and 400 last season. So this season. So yeah, it's funny thing. But yeah, this season I'm hoping for my best finish ever. So let's see. And by the way, Abbas, I'm playing without any data, any boosts or anything. I'm playing just on eye test and what I believe about the game. So last year the models were great. I didn't follow them. This year the models are bad and I'm not following them again. No, Wasif. No. Nope. Game Week 36 Cuba is the last time where I think it's good for a double week. But yeah, triple captaincy was a fail this year. Should have captained triple captain Haaland. A bad mistake. Abbas, you just don't have to care about any other managers, how they're playing, and play your own game. Hello, Cortex, nice to see you. But yeah, that's why I'm playing my own game. I know my team looks similar to a lot of people, but that's purely on eye test. Nothing about other managers persuade me to do that. We're just ending up on the same players. After they follow data, I follow eye test. So yeah. Hello, S Shark. It's a good free hit, S. It's good free hit, Shark. It's good. Was if I would start Cicerone, man, I would not play Cucurella over Cicerone. Maybe a bus, maybe. Good morning, Ricky. You can follow your progress throughout the season. A bus. Yes, I am. Cortex, I will be probably bringing Wissa as well. Abbas, yes, I watch as many games as possible, and when I couldn't watch the whole game, I just go and watch extended highlights. And I read some heat maps. The thing about it is I go and watch a lot of the heat maps and see positions outside of the in the game where the player was populating, and that's how I'm making my decisions. So I watch highlights, watch games, and then I go to a website like SofaScore. For example, let me show you how I do it. So I go on SofaScore. Let's see, we'll pick someone from Chelsea for an example. And I go to this game, Fulham versus Chelsea. I go to the lineups and I see players like, probably like Cucurella. Let's say Cucurella, but you are not seeing it. Sorry about that. When I see Cucurella, I see that Cucurella is mostly playing here. When I compare him to Reece James is playing in similar positions. And yeah, that's how I make my decisions. So yeah, I take, those are the stats that I'm looking, not the expected. I look at expected for sure, but I'm not stacking end up against all players. I look at fixture runs. So let's say we go and see that, for example, let's say that Brentford have a good run of fixtures like they do now. I open this, I go to lineups and I check the last previous games. For example, I go to Wissa and I see Wissa is everywhere, but I know he's around the box. I go and check Mbumo, and Mbumo is hugging the line. So yeah, hugging the line but cutting inside. So they're both playing everywhere. Comparing to someone like Welbeck, Welbeck is sitting almost all the time in the box. So depends on the playstyle, and I watch the playstyles and everything. It's not solely heat maps, Abbas. It's heat maps for players that for teams that I want to invest in. So for example, if it is someone like let's say Wissa versus Kuna, I take a look at fixture and I take a look at form. So yeah, I think that on heat maps I like a lot Isaac. I like a lot. Why did I close this? Let me just open it again. So if I go to Wolves, no, Murphy starts for sure, Cortex. Was if I would still get Sessegnon. Jamie, I would honestly be wildcarding. I don't want to take a -8 before a wildcard. I think it's stupid. I think it's not going to pay off. Before a wildcard, -8 is a lot. So for example, I go here, I check Kuna. And where did Kuna play? On the left. So do I like him that much this week? Probably because it's against Leicester, but compare him to Strand Larsen, his position was more central. Then you go and compare to Munetsi. Munetsi is playing deeper. Yes, he is exciting and he plays well, but overall, Kuna in this game not as exciting as I would believe he would be. But then we go to this game and Kuna didn't start. By the way, it was Bellegarde and Larsen. Then I go and check Kuna. Kuna was playing more central this week. So yeah, was if you're changing the whole structure, it doesn't pay off. S Shark, if you want to risk it with a lobby, it's a lobby. If you want to risk it, if you want to play it safe, it's Palmer. Okay, Cortex, waiting for you. Okay, Ricky, happy that you're listening. Leno, Livramento, O'Brien, Sessegnon, VVG, and Bumalanga. Yeah, it's good. It's good hikes. I like it. So, for example, I'm not overly that much. Of course, penalty takers, Abbas triumphs a lot, and whatever happens, it happens. But they can get a penalty. I don't think selling Leno and your differential will be just to feed in Sessegnon, it's worth it. Probably on a wild card, I would go on a free hit because it's Leicester and they concede stupid amount of chances. I would get Kuna because I know that Larsen plays the central row here, but Kuna is the guy that he can create an opportunity out of anything, and he's on penalties. If I'm on a free hit, I would invest on penalties. But look, he's not into the box at all. If you look where he is, not in the box. If we go and take a look at average positions, look at where Kuna average positions are. He's barely into the box. Look at what's his name? Look at Strand Larsen. And then you take a look at someone like Munetsi. He's more in the box. Only mates, I wouldn't bet on that. I think they will split like 50-40 minutes. Hikes, I think if you are on a free hit, I would risk it, man. Yeah, but not everything is heat map, Rihan. When you take a look at the eye test, he's creating a lot of chances, he's doing a lot. So you have to combine everything. It's not only heat maps. So if I go and check Brentford, you have to take into account penalties. You have to take into account bonus points, Magnet. You have to take a lot into account. It's not only the bonus points that is, or not only the heat map. So that's how I make my decisions. I look at some heat maps, I take a look at the better players from any team, and I decide that way. So here, if we take a look at the heat map, look at Mbumu, look at Wissa. So Mbumu was way forward, but that's because why? Because Brighton are terrible at defending from the right. They are focused on the central defense. You have to take into account. So hikes. I would just play Milenkovic and keep Munoz, because you will probably want him if they reach the double week. Only mates for risky Sessignon, for safety is Van Dijk. Who is the most overhyped player in FPL? This week or in general, Abbas? This week or in general? But then you take a look at Arsenal. Wissa against scored. What happened? Why I don't have lineups here? Okay, this app is broken somehow. But then we take a look at this, and they are equal. So look where Wissa is against Chelsea. Look where Mbumu is. So yes, I'll start them both. Against Newcastle, where did they both play? So Wissa was deeper and Mbumu was further. So you take into account all of the things. If it's the last 3 game weeks, it's Saka for sure. Yes, Pangeman, you're correct. So I go back and I look at heat maps overall, and that helps a lot. That helps really a lot at deciding where the team wants to attack from. In the last 10 game weeks, who is the most overhyped? Let me take a look at all the players that we have. Probably the most overhyped last 10 game weeks was Mateta. Probably. Palmer as well. Yeah, Palmer as well. Pangemanan is correct. As Shark, I would play Leno, probably. Yep, hikes, I like it. Only mates, I don't think it matters that much, because he has scored when he played 3 minutes, then he assisted when he played 13, then he scored when he played 81, then he blanked when he played 56. So you never know. The assist here was not expected as well. So do what you do with this, but I think that it doesn't matter how much time he plays. Abbas, I believe it's Evanilson in attack. Last 10, it was Palmer for sure. Yeah, take a look at Palmer. Last 10. So game week 33 up until 23, he has 0 goals and 3 assists. So yeah. For me, Palmer, Evanilson. Even though Kluivert, Welbeck, you get 2 penalty takers though. That's something that to take in mind, that now with Pedro out, Welbeck is on penalties. But I don't know if I expect Brighton to score. It's a real close 50-50, Abbas. It's a real close 50-50. I'll play Neko. No, Neko doesn't get a playtime here. he gets against Chelsea. But yeah. So can I do this and get Wissa? Yeah, I can get Saka in the team still. But do I believe he plays in any of those fixtures? Who would I be benching in next week if I play this? No, I'll get Saka if he gets a playtime. Don't know. So I will get Pope or Sa from Wolves. So Pope or Sa and replace Trippier and 8 or 8 Nuri. Probably Pope and play Trent instead of Trippier. Yeah, Pangivanan. Yes, Rihan, I did. But then the players were... I don't know how many. Probably not a lot. Now when you take a look at my mini league... How many players there are? It was 415 players. It's now. Then it was probably around 40. So it was not a very hard competition. Irfan, I like it. Mohamed, I've seen it. I like it. It's pretty generic. So yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. I've replied to Irfan already. The sad thing is that on game week 36 I cannot be here. Come on. I'll be activating my free hit here and I will not be present. Only mates, yes, he can. But I will not be live on 36 because I'm at a wedding. And then 38 I cannot be live because I'm at a prom. And the weeks where I can be live, they're on Friday. I mean, come on. Really? So stupid. Come on. I'll have to do earlier streams. Oh, I think from this Minte and Jota are pretty differential, Abbas, but I don't think Jota starts, honestly. So Minte is the most differential that will play the minutes, in my opinion. Hello, Rihan. Oh, Rihan, I would start Sessignon. I would risk it for a 1 week on a free hit. He doesn't care. Two differentials in each position in goal. Ooh. So goalkeepers, Sa is differential and probably Sanchez. The defenders, I think if you go... Agbado from Wolves is a differential. And... Probably Sessegnon will be one. Then you take a look at midfielders. I will go probably Gordon and Bowen as differentials, and up front Evan Nilsson and Strand Larsen. Rihan, I would go Raul. I don't know who Ahmed Mahmoud is. Hikes, I don't care about today. I care about the next weeks. I'm planning my transfers for the future. Probably yes, Ricky. A little bit of risk, why not? If you want to have some fun with the free hit, risk. This is the week where you take risks. If you want to be safe, go with sales, Sessegnon, Trippier, Nuri. Emran, I mean, I prefer Salah, but Isaac is very, very close. Who is Ahmed Mahmoud? I want to see who this guy is. Oh, he's a influencer. Okay. Yes, Hikes, you can. You can, of course. You asked for transfers, man. I said you transfers. You can get Wolves players this week. The highest total score of points overall? Oh, probably around 60. Heh, Pangemana, nah, man. Why regret? Yes, yes, he is. Abbas and Bumu. Hello, Kendo. Kept help Ricky Hikes. I would pick Kerkes instead of Hausen. To be fair, I would pick Kerkes for long term. Yeah, Pangemanan, it would hurt. It would hurt for sure. Yeah, Kendo. It is. It's so many options. Entrihan, yep, so many forwards. Last week it looked like obvious like hell who was the forwards. This week there are 10 options. It's funny, it's funny. It's funny how the world works with options and everything. It's very, very funny. But yeah, we'll see, we'll see. Imagine this week Ipswich, Southampton, and Leicester win. Just imagine it. It will be what the hell? It will be so, so funny. Just imagine them winning 1-0 the 3 of the games. It will be the funniest shit ever. No hikes. It's not worth taking a player out just to get him back in next week. Yep, Pangevan, yeah. Kerkes last week did alright, I think. He had 2 weeks in a row to clean sheets after them not having clean sheets for that's how many 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 weeks. But yeah, just imagine all of them benched. Yeah, if they play both 90, it's Barnes. But if you cannot predict both 90 minutes, it's Murphy. So Rihan, that's good. You have a transfer now. You have a transfer. I I really do think that Gordon may even start Abbas. I don't know why, but I think he might be even a starter. So let's see, let's see. A lot of ifs and buts. If they reach the final for the FA Cup. Yeah, Kendo, it's good, right? That's why I'm thinking about Wissa as well. You will carry 2 transfers, yes. We'll see, Pangeman, we'll see. It will be hilarious. I will be laughing so, so hard. This week for me is terrible, let's not fool ourselves, but Barnes gets benched, Abbas. The sad thing is that my goalkeeper options for the future are not amazing, but yeah, I can survive this and this. And in 37, Verbruggen has... Ooh, 36, 37 goalkeeper will be interesting. Kendo, it's a tough choice. Yeah, so many forwards. So many forwards. Isaac is nailed. And around that, it depends how we want to prepare. If you want to save a transfer, get Marmoush. If you don't want to save transfer, get rid of Marmoush. So yeah, Kingdom of K, no, I'm not. Yeah, Wood will be good to have. Abbas, triple captain in 36. If Haaland is not fit, yes, it's a good option. But I will be free hitting then, so for me it's not. Kendo, I would probably go Wissa, Wood, and Isaac for you, and then get probably Isaac out in 36. Kingdom of K, because I have players that will play today, and I believe that 36 will be getting me more points compared to this week. Oh, I will be laughing so hard, Rick. Yeah, Kendo, I talked that for this week he's a good option. Yeah, boss, I will have none, so I'll have one. Hello, Ansari. Hacks, because there are probably 100 other content creators that are watching FPL, that are doing FPL content, while on UCL there are 5 more probably. So people are split between the bigger guys' hikes. For example, if you go to Let's Talk FPL or FPL Mate or someone, they have thousands of viewers here, but they don't do UCL content, so that's why I am doing better here. There. Ansari Wellington, I don't think I like it as an option. Pangemanan, I would play Isaac. I would play probably for free hit Jimenez and Kuna. Hello, Ali, I'm good. Yeah, Trossard was the better choice last week. To be fair, I was stupid to get Saka, but it was a scary transfer just to cover rank. If I got on for Saka, for Trossard instead of Saka, oh my god, it would have been 24 points compared to 2. So 22 points more it would have been. But I was a scary cat and I went with Saka. But yeah. It's not a final team yet, Ali, thinking why FPL made is a fraud, Kingdom of K. Yeah, I don't like him as well, but people watch him. Ricky, I don't know if he will be benched, honestly. Guys, I need to do something very, very quickly. Sorry for that. I'm back, guys. Sorry about that, but yeah, buy hikes. Yeah, FPL mate, he has some worries and some minuses, but yep, Rihan, yep, a very, very big plethora of forwards, a very, very big plethora. If you're on a wild card, I would prefer probably Isaac, Wood, and Wissa. Pangemanan depends who you have in defense. Oh, you have a lot of options. So you sell Mateta, you sell Sar, you probably can sell Munoz, and you can probably switch keepers if you want to have. So yeah, I would get Mbumo in your team for sure. I would get probably Wissa or Kuna, and I would get. You have three. You have playing defenders. I can probably also sell Asensio for someone like Bowen, something like that, Ali. Really? I haven't watched them, Rick. So Pangevanan, I would start Leno in that case. Yeah, Kendo, yeah, it is. It is for sure. It is very, very tough. There is not an easy decision. Everywhere we look, tough decisions. Yep, I think he is. Who knows? I think he is. Pen taker is row. Set piece takers, they're all switching. I'll be right back, guys. Sorry about that. I'm back, guys. Sorry about that. I think Wissa is also better. I really do believe that. So yeah, I'll be doing the transfers now in order to speak freely with everyone about everything. Yep, I seen it. Who knows? That's awful. And I'm taking my third hit of the season. Let's hope it pays off. So let's see if I have a playing player. He'll get me 2 points back, so I'm on a -2 unless he fails. Or is it worth just to wait a week? No, I'm not waiting a week. And now this is the team. Yep, who knows, but last week they almost got a second against Liverpool, so let's see. Yo, FPL some. Yeah, Real Madrid were awful yesterday. I honestly don't know why Real Madrid are doing that. Like, they're talking about referees all the time. Just play and shut the fuck up. It's not that hard. Rihan, it's everyone's guess, man. I have no idea. I have zero idea if he starts or not. If I would have to guess, probably yes. This week I have a lot of threats around my team. So we'll see how I will handle it. Yep, true, Pangemanan, true. Now, do I regret not activating the free hit this week? This would save me 2 transfers. But I cannot get to... So 2 transfers, 3, 4 transfers. So 4 transfers, if they double up, I will have Marmoush Gvardio. Or 0 Villa players. 0 Bournemouth players. Nah, I don't like it. I can get up a good team with a free hit this week, but am I gaining that much? I'll then get back to Crystal Palace players. realistically from this free hit I'm missing 1 or 2 Wolves players and 1 or 2 Fulham players. Do I care that much about bringing 1 or 2 Fulham or 1 or 2 Wolves? Who knows? Barca don't care if Real Madrid don't go out and play. They can play their man games. Yeah, who knows? No one is falling for that. Seaman, that is depending all on what you have to do with your team and who else you have. For example, I have a free hit and I'm not using it, so yeah. Hello, Luca. Yeah, it's a good free hit draft. Cortex Real Madrid this season have been awfully bad when it comes to big games. I don't know why. Awfully bad. They lost such a big point gap. Point lead was poof. And yeah, look, it's good. Simon, how many blankers you have? I would, if you are not prepared for game week 36, I would be just using the free hit then. Flick is not as old as Ancelotti, man. Flick is... Hansi Flick is 60. Oh, Ancelotti is 65. Okay, that's interesting. I thought that Ancelotti is around 70, but fair play. Oh yeah, Simon. Then when you have bench boost, yes. Pangemanan, why? What changed your thought process now? Ancelotti has been around for so long at the top level, that's why we think he's so old. But to be fair, 65 is not that old. He has at least 7 good years left in him. Nope, we don't. No, Siman, we don't. Who knows robotic wingers? Explain robotic wingers. Because wingers is the most anti-robotic position onto the field. Yes, Nietzsche Nice won yesterday. Does that mean that Arsenal have a chance? We'll see. You cannot say that Ancelotti is weak tactically. I think he just lost the dressing room. Great team, Ali. Great team. I like Bowen more than Diaz. So who knows? Even City have now anti-robotic wingers with Doku, with Savinho. I would say a 4-4-2 low block is someone that doesn't take it on, but robotic, it's very hard to say on the wingers position. It's the most anti-robotic position onto the field. No, Ali, great team, great team. Isak, I think yes. Isak, I think yes, you save it if you can. Especially if you have no other chips, I would save it. And use it for game week 36. Game week 36 should be ideal for free hitters like me. Isak or Salah for me. Ah, nice Cortex, nice. Yeah, exactly. Who knows? True Kendo, true. Riha, that's funny. But yeah, Palmer is probably the player that I'm most afraid of going without this week. Pangemanan, you have some great differentials there. I liked. Not on a free hit, it's snacks, it's quivered. Rafi Cooper, if Haaland is fit, he's a good option. If not, Marmoush is a good option. If Forest reaches its wood, those are. Yeah. Yeah, but is it going to be his day anytime soon? Yeah, Pangemanan, true. What news about Pep Kendo? Robert M, I prefer Sessignon. Oh, really? Ali, I would keep Kepa in the team if you went with Kepa. You went with Kepa, right? Yeah, I would play Kepa this week. Oh, really? Let me see. Oh, yeah, they're back together, Kendo. You're right. That's why I went with them, Cortex. Now I have Neko Williams, of course, but we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, Pep is not going to be stressed. Ali, I went with Wissa. Yeah, true, Pagevaran, true. That's what I expect as well. That's what I'm expecting as well. Yeah, I've seen that Kendo. But how is she going to manage Manchester City without? Because she was the real manager, no? Next opportunity to use assistant manager game weeks 36, 37, and 38. Kluivert for penalties. The thing is, Cortex, is that they will focus on the Prem, as UCL is way bigger for Forest than an FA Cup, which is sad. But I think they will be full speed ahead. Yeah, it's like Scooby-Doo. No, no, Cortex. They qualified to Europa League. Best pick for Brighton, Verbruggen, Dunk, Welbeck, Mitoma. No, they qualify for the Europa League. So they will focus on top 5. So don't use if you don't want, Ali. Verbruggen is fair place. Huh. So yeah, Pangemanan. Good team. Yeah, they will want to play for it, but I think that they will not rest players midweek. That's what I was trying to say. I think that they will rush the 3 fixtures. So semi-final, 34 and 35 will be all rushed with one starting 11, most probably. We'll see if they will survive though. I don't know if they have the capacity. Yeah, I reckon the same too. And then they have 4 days rest against Manchester United. Who says no? So yeah. True, true. It's going to be tough for them. They're not used to that. I think it's City and Newcastle and probably Villa. Sadly, Forest will drop. City, Villa, Newcastle for me. I think Newcastle are 99% in it. And the most important game for Newcastle will be game week 36. This will be the make or break it week for them. This is the week. If they win here, they're in. If they lose, it's tough. It's tough. It's going to be tough. I'll start Welbeck. Yeah, Cortex, yeah. They are. Just the rest of the league is on their level now, but they're a little bit better. Okay, Ali. Yep, Kendo, it completely reflects it. Kendo, it was a complete annihilation. They were just far better. Okay, Ali? It was not a good watch for Newcastle fans. Watkins could have scored 2 or 3 more goals even. It was, I don't know why is that, but Villa always tend to play good in those games. Yeah, I need Wissa and Bowen as well. Wissa and Bowen for me also need to perform. Unai Emery accepts that he cannot say good evening and he says good evening. Everything else is, it's amazing from him. Good evening, good evening, good evening. It's so funny. Yeah, true. Good evening, Chiesa. Okay, Ali. Yeah, again, sometimes he gets them wrong. Yeah, he was you, Kendo. Now he's back. Jason Chindo and Eddie Howe is like one manager in 2 people. They're always together, so I don't think it was a big mission for them. Xavi to Tottenham. If he wants to not win a trophy until he's their manager, yes. I'm just kidding. I think Spurs are pretty capable of winning it in Europa League this year. That would be hilarious if Ange wins a trophy. It will be absolutely hilarious. In his second season everywhere, he wins a trophy. Oh, it would be absolutely bonkers. So funny. It would be. I would laugh very hard. Very hard. About what, Kendo? Him winning a trophy? Why not? He's in the semi-final. He's there. What do you guys think? Is Harry Kane winning his first trophy today? What do you think, guys? And can he go on a streak like Modric? Yeah, who knows? Oh, Bodog Limit is not an easy team to pass. Harry Kane is 31 though. I don't think he has enough time to gain more trophies like Modric, because Modric started at least at 27 winning some trophies. So, yeah. We'll see, Kendo. They defeated Manchester United 3 times this season already. So, why no chance? 3 times this season they defeated them. 3. Yeah, nothing is for sure with Spurs. Yes, Pangemanan, you can. Until deadline, you can make changes. Yep, exactly, Kendo, exactly. But we'll see who reaches the final. This year the European tournaments are interesting. At least for me. They are very, very interesting for me. Oh no, if they don't win at home, Spurs, they're gone. I don't think they win away. Yes, Iman, you're correct. And they switch their players like it's a career mode. One tournament we play with this lineup, then next tournament we play with the other one. It's so hilarious. It's very, very funny to watch them. Very, very funny. Maybe Anji's um is a FIFA manager. Who knows? Alkmaar, Frankfurt, Bodo. I don't know. Bodo limit is not that easy, man. It's not that easy. They have defeated some great oppositions. Like if we go. So Bodo limit defeated Olympiacos. Frankfurt defeated Ajax, to be fair, so it's not that easy. Bodo defeated Olympiacos and Lazio. So I would say it's not that strange. It's not that strange. I used to Kendo, but now I think the game is just boring. There was some referee shenanigans, I believe. Who knows? Mourinho was complaining about it. I used to play Kendo a lot, but now no. It's the same game over and over and over and over and over again, and the mechanics are just broken, so no. And there is too much content happening every day, so if you are not full-time invested in FIFA, you cannot keep it up. Yeah. So Pangemanan, if your girl says it, you do it, man. You don't question her. If she says this, you do it. That's the rule. Yep, Kendo, I was playing actively until FIFA 21. But yeah, after that, it's just content every freaking day, and yeah, you cannot keep it up. Like, literally, you cannot keep it up with anything. The GOAT players, if you start in Ultimate Team, like, GOAT players matter 99.999% of them until mid-September, and after that they are not usable. Players like Mbappe, Theo, VVG, Vini, you can say they are active until October, some of them until January, but after that it's all special players, and you have to change the team rapidly, and that killed it. Who knows, he had Galatasaray referee problems everywhere. It's not about the women, man. It's just more generic players that are into the game. But the issue is that the content is daily now. When I played FIFA and Ultimate Team actively, the content was Team of the Week, and that was the real deal. And after that, you only played the game for fun, and that was it. But now you miss 2 weeks, and you can barely do anything with your team. Your team now costs 90% less. Once it's 8 Nuri, Isaac. Yeah, Pro Coops is good. Pangemanan, you listen to her. And by the way, next time when I have a dilemma in UCL, ask her as well. So let's see. If your girl says it, I will not be against it, man. Hello, Bin Mushin. It's a really good free hit team. It's a really good free hit team. Having Palmer on the bench it's amazing though. Nice one. But yeah, I like it a lot. I really do like it a lot. But yeah, FIFA was fun when it was its time. And now, for example, to become a content creator on a FIFA game, it's very hard. Guerrilla Snow, yes, I took a hit. Ryan Bin Mushin, no, those differential picks you have there, like Iwobi, Ciceron, I like them, so you keep them. You need them. No, Pangemanan, I am already committed, so no need. Guys, I will go for a toilet break because I've been live for 2 hours and I need to pee. So be right back. Yeah, okay. So after the World Cup break, I'm back. Sorry guys for that. I had to be a quick World Cup break. But yeah, happy to help Ryan. Elanga, Kluivert or Palmer. Palmer the safest, Kluivert interesting, Elanga very risky. Yes, I just made the save. Pew! Saved it quickly. Thank you for staying here, guys. Hope you're doing all good. Hahaha, very funny watching dialects. Very, very funny. Let's see, Kendo, let's see. True Pangevanan, true. Ah, okay, Latino, okay. Kendo. Dark days, my friend, dark days. I haven't seen anyone being afraid of Arsenal. Ever. Did you see, guys, what Thierry Henry said? Everyone is afraid of Real Madrid in Europe, but Real Madrid is afraid of Barcelona. That was so funny. I'm not playing anything else apart from UCL Fantasy this year, so no idea, guys. Cannot help you. Yes, of course. Of course I will, Pangemanan. Elmo here. I don't know who Kuncha is. Do you guys know who Kuncha is? But Cesaro is good. It's a really good punt on a free hit. Who the hell is Kuncha though? Kuncha. Isn't that a type of dance? Kuncha. A Japanese dance. Kuncha. Hiresh, this is my final team. Ah, Kuna. Yeah, Kuna is good. Kuna is good. Kuna is good. Kuna is very, very good, I would say. I like him. I like Kuna. Yeah, Kendo, I'm very happy with my season so far. It's been good. Like, compared to everything I had in the past, this is good. And I still have my free hit left. And I still have some differentials that other people don't. So I think I can climb interestingly well. Especially in Bumu, Wissa, Bowen. Bowen can be really good. Especially if I keep him in 35. In 35 against Spurs and Ipswich 38. Yep, he's amazing. Wissa, United in 35, he's good. O'Brien, not a lot of people will have Everton here. They will try to stack it up on 36 players, so I will be with Everton. So Oh, no, Chino. Play with 3 bench non-playing players and just take 1 transfer. It doesn't matter that much. It's not needed to activate. But yeah, I have some interest and I have a free hit, so I think I can climb up very well around the next weeks. Of course, if things go well for the teams I've selected, because there is a big chance that I don't. But if Wissa starts scoring, if Bowen starts scoring, that's most important. If Everton keep 1 or 2 clean sheets, it will be good for me. It will be very, very good for me. But we'll see. Plenty of time left. Plenty of time left. But yeah, those without a free hit in 36 will avoid Everton at all cost, as they don't double up. They will get players like from Brentford, from City, but yeah. Mbumo and Bowen, Simon. Mbumo and Bowen. One crazy differential. In which position, Kendo? In which position, Kendo? In midfield, one crazy differential with Saiwovi. Brentford no, City probably yes. Brentford no. I would start Diaz, Mohir. For midfield is Iwobi. Yeah, Palmer at captain will be crazy good. Crazy, not crazy good, but crazy. City, probably. Brentford, no. But Newcastle, those type of teams, yes, they are. Not Newcastle, what the hell I'm speaking. Villa, sorry. If they reach the final of the FA Cup, we'll know on Sunday who will be doubling, most probably. Because they have a good fixture run without doubling up. See, they have United, they have Ipswich, they have Fulham, and then have Wolves. That's why I'm recommending them. Because they have good fixture run without them doubling. It's not everything about doublers, it's everything around them plus doublers. Like I mentioned, most of the teams around will have doublers for 36, buying them as soon as possible, selling their non-doubling players like from Powers if they don't double, or from Viewer if they don't double, etc, while you will be gaining rank around them. So yeah, it's not everything is about double game weeks, and the past several weeks have proven that. Hello, Ansari. Oh yeah, it's a good keeper. Help what you know, or singer, however you want to call you. Ansari, yeah, it's a good. Shade, I don't know if Shade plays a lot of minutes. Kendo. So I would prefer to pick a differential with a team. Munetsi from Wolves can be a good differential. Munetsi, this guy. This guy can be a really interesting differential. This one. But Wissa is not out, Kendo. Have in mind that Wissa is not out. But Share can be a good option as well. Share can be good. Oh, what you know? Huh, sorry. Oh, Dmitry K. Thank you so much for the donation, man. W's in the chat, guys. W's in the chat for Dmitry K. So best Fulham. So goalkeeper is not worth a -8. No. Best Fulham assets: Leno, Sessegnon, Robinson, Rowe, Iwobi. Captain for chasers, I would go Isaac for chasing, or Kuna for chasing. Those are the chasing captains. Even though they sound pretty obvious, they are the ones for the chasing. Melon Musk, no, I would not. So yeah, that's the thought process, Dmitry. Yeah, Munetsi did not do well in 1 week, but he can do in another. Like, you can say about it absolutely every player in the game that he did good in one and not good in another. Ooh, Kuna and Teobi or Mbuma and Warsen for me. Help Mitro, thank you for spending some money on my stream. It means the world to me. Thanks so much. W's and like the super chat, guys. Like the super chat. Massive W's. Mbuma and Kuna will be the better, yeah, but Mbuma Warsen is as good. Massive W's for Dmitry, guys. I like it, Aran Rani. No, you made the thought process there, so I would not. Nice one. I would be tempted by Cunha, but there are no, by Gakpo, sorry, Melon Musk, but there are so many other forwards that it's very, very difficult. I would be tempted by Gakpo. To go with Salah and Diaz, Gakpo, man. I think Gakpo can score some goals. CJ Salah is the safer option. Isaac is a little bit riskier. But I think he will be a popular captain as well. Oh no, I rate Rowe. Don't you worry, I rate Rowe, but I think that there are equal options to him, and I prefer Sessegnon, Leno, Iwobi. Yeah, I rate Rowe. Dmitry, I rate him a lot. I like him a lot. Like, he's very, very good. But I don't know if he will be having the best game there is or not. Probably I rate him, Dmitry. For a free hit for sure. And for a 1 week punt. Yep. It is fine, Rani, to go with both. It's dangerous because Mbumu can hurt you easily. But if you're going with the three of them, I like it. You're going without a defender there, which is understandable. But yeah, I like it. Hopefully that I'm helpful, Dmitry. Hopefully I'm helpful. But Row is good. I prefer Isaac and Kuna for sure if I'm on a free hit. And the third option, Evanilson, Wood, all can be good options. Especially as you're wildcarding in 35. Andreas, I have it because I cannot make any transfers around it, man. I got Neco Williams before, and he's here to stay. I don't want to take a hit to bring another defender. I'm not on a free hit, Andreas. Have that in mind. That is a team that I got from Game Week 33, and I brought them Mbumo and Wissa for the long run, so that's why I got them here. That's the reason. I don't know what Sinchi and Roma people are, so I cannot answer you. Melon Musk, Munetsi, Iwobi, Bowen, Mituma, Minte. No, they already used Andreas. That's a thing I made before the start of the stream. I had two transfers, now they're gone. I think Aran and Boom is always better. Ochino dialects, yes, I now understand what Sinti and Roma are. Yes, they are a lot, but they're most of the guys that are abroad. No, not most of the guys, but most of the guys that you see in interviews or etc. It's a lot of people there. Yeah, a lot of people are like that. But when you see someone, they don't represent the mass of the Bulgarians. Like they're around 15 to 20% of the population. But when you see a Bulgarian did that or Bulgarian did that, it's always, not always, but most of the time Sinti and Roma. So, yeah. Only mates, it's one of the most differential captains that you can get. So, if you want to do it, do it. But yeah, it's not the representatives of Bulgarian. If you go and watch more Bulgarian content creators, you see only Slavic looking people. So yeah. In Germany specifically, there are a lot of Sinti and Roma people as they go there to work. In England as well. Germany and England are the two most popular countries for Sinti and Roma players to go and work. And for some Bulgarians, I would say, Slavic, especially students in Europe, those are the places they go to work. Yeah, I know exactly how they behave, Latino. It's a common problem here as well. But no, it's not the. There are a lot of people like them, but not most of them. Yeah, a lot of Bulgarians in Germany, but I know people that went there abroad to study and they live there now. I have one of my closest friends in my childhood living there with his family now. So a lot of people. Where do you live there? What you know? Or where do you live? In which city or in which region? They're fine, Aaron. They're very fine. They're fine, Aaron. Especially as you have triple Newcastle attack. Just Berlin? Ha, that's the capital, man. Nothing special. I'm in Sofia, the capital of Bulgaria. Good luck, Aaron. Good luck. Are you guys excited for next season already? Because I am. I will be doing a specially teamed team next year, so you'll see it. Yeah, Sofia is good. Sofia is good. Basco is also interesting. It's a good place for skiing. They have some World Cup skiing competitions there. So yeah, yeah. More stable for me is Murphy. Who would I captain? If I am going bonkers, I'm going with Barnes. It is Singer. Yep, Sofia is surrounded by two mountains and it's close to the other three big ones in Bulgaria. So Sofia is very good for skiing tourism. And most of the planes come here, so you land here and you will be... You'll be seeing it for sure. Kuna is good. Kuna is interesting. I prefer Isaac. It's my personal preference. Yo, Larry. Larry, it's a good idea. It's not that bad of an idea. I like it. I like it. Everyone on free hit is entitled to do whatever the hell they want. Whatever the hell they want. Yes, what you know. Roya, hello. No, you can do unlimited transfers until deadline, Royal Bell. Yeah. Isaac, I would save it for 36, not for 35. Thank you, Pangemanan. See you soon. Can someone explain for me from the chat? I was looking at other content creators' free hits. Why do they have so many of them Diaz? Is Diaz nailed to start? Like, I get Diaz, but every other content creator to have him? I'm surprised. Oh, really? Oh no, Larry, it's not for me. It's not for me. Yeah, Kendo, we haven't seen a 5 goals performance so far, yeah. I don't know why everyone is going with Diaz. Is FPL.review recommending most Diaz or something like that? We'll see, Kendo, we'll see. Sessegnon, Trippier, and Cucurella, Larry. Yeah, yeah. The same I said, basically. Yeah, probably Leno for me. Leno or Sa, if you're not going for Wolves. For Wolves, it's not Sa, so Leno. Leno for me. Larry. That's why, Ricky. Okay, get it. Hello, FPL Mati. Palmer is an okay option. If I free hit it, I wouldn't get there. Hello, FPL Stockbroker. Thank you, thank you. I don't know why. Probably because the FPL review is recommending it. The website, it's saying that he has the highest potential. Of course, Diaz can be great. Don't get me wrong. But all of them going there, it's so strange. Larry, if I'm chasing, yes, I would probably go for Isaac. Because, yeah, that's why. That's why, like Kendo mentioned, because he got a hat-trick last time around. Good to help, Ochino, good to help. But yeah, everywhere I look, it's Diaz. Diaz, Diaz, Diaz. I don't know why. I don't know, it's always Diaz. In everyone's free hit. It's so strange. If I go to... No, sorry. If I go to the other guy... Sartak, I don't have... I don't have transfers. No, no Wolves. Everywhere I look, I see Diaz. Interesting, interesting. 8 Nuri, Robinson, Livramento, Roy, for me. No, because who else I would pick instead of Diaz? Mbumo, Bowen, Kluivert probably. Yeah, FPL match, but they see a website where it says highest points and they get him. That's it. I like it, Larry. I like it. Uh, so yeah, that's why I'm really surprised with that Diaz pick, guys, because I probably would say it's about the FPL.review. Yeah, okay, he has, but Bowen doesn't. So it's very difficult for me. It's very difficult for me to see why Diaz is better than Bowen. Yeah, yeah, Larry. Hello, Joao. Yeah, Joao Herderio. Yes, I like it. I like it as a captain. Yes, Spurs is a fixture to attack. I completely agree. I might be wrong, but it's quite interesting to see it. You know, when we go to Luis Diaz, yeah, he had some great returns in a row. I agree. So he had some nice performances. But yeah, so Isaac, it's Bowen, Mbumo, or Luis Diaz, as seen. But I prefer to go with Bowen. I don't know why. But it's very interesting to see every content creator going for Palmer and Luis Diaz. Every of them. Yo, Vukets, nice to see you. No, Vukets, I'm not. Probably Mituma and Raul. But Mbumo is also good. Can you not go Mbumo and Raul? Mbumo and Raul for me are the best option. I prefer Mbumo and Rowe. True, Larry, true. I don't know why people are disregarding so much Brentford. Because, yeah, they're going to say Nottingham is a tougher position, and that cannot be more true than it is. But you have in mind that Forest play on Sunday, and then they play again on Sunday. So in 8 days, they will have 3 games. So in game week 35, they will play Chelsea, no, on Monday. So they will play Palace. So I think between this fixture and the fixture before that, it's going to be very tough for them. And Brentford played a tired United side, so yeah, pretty interested why people are not believing more in Brentford. Welbeck will start because Joao Pedro was suspended. Anything about Castagna? Let me check. So Castagna is now a bench player, Damon. If you want to attack the fixtures harder, you go for someone like Robinson, Sessegnon, 8 Nuri. If you want to get a 1 or 2 pointer, Castagna is fine. It depends on you. Oh, so models. Yes, Larry, because Pedro is suspended. Pedro got a red card last week. So he will be suspended for the next 3. So Welbeck will most probably have penalties. It's not confirmed, but I don't see who else will be taking them. I don't like the models at all, man. I really don't. I really don't like people using models, to be fair. Like, only starting 11 wickets. I don't get why people follow models. Can you not play it for fun? Like, what the hell? Damon, you have to then get a defender that is really capable of an attacking return, because basically a clean sheet will get you around the 0 points. So if I do it, I would risk it with Sessegnon or with 8 Nuri. 8 Nuri is the safer of the options. So Damon, that would be the deal. I would go for probably 8 Nuri this week, because he has a high possibilities of an attacking return. Yeah, good free hits attack. Good free hit. Thank you, Machi, thank you. But yeah. Do you guys what else I like to use when I prepare my team? I will show you. Because there isn't a good starting 11 that costs a lot of money, wickets. That's why. Because they will spend money on the bench just to flex it and use the budget, but they shouldn't care about the bench. Nope. Why, Kendo? I want to showcase to you my favorite thread of the week. So this is, sorry, what I use the most. Let me check if you see it properly. I think now you do. Now this Twitter account, FPL Meerkat, is someone that does his research. I don't know if he uses numbers or not, but yeah, so this is a good punt, Luis Diaz, because giving your positional data to highlighting potential goal scorers, they're compiling into a free hit draft. So Luis Diaz So they have conceded more from the left / striker position. So Salah is not that great, but last time around it was Salah who scored. Yeah, Buckets, ignore it. Then Newcastle Ipswich is a striker and right winger who favor most versus Ipswich. So that's another thing to consider. Given the high volume of goals, a good chance to punt for a differential, possible someone like Bruno G. See, strikers and right wingers against Ipswich. Then it's Southampton versus Fulham, it's right winger versus Southampton time. Sessegnon is my favorite differential for the week. Out of position defender playing as a right winger. Forest versus Brentford. Forest are building up a large number of goals from strikers. I fancy the chances of Wissa scoring. Brentford are exactly the same, favoring Wood, but also right backs have now scored 5 times versus them. So right backs have been scoring versus Brentford. Don't you think that's strange? If Aina is used in FA and rested in League, it's Neco Williams that will play there. So that's another good thing that I will see. Both teams' league goes to striker, making Strand Larsen and Vardy good. Rate the prospects of Kuna being the talisman of the Wolf teams. So yeah, that's a good thing. Brighton versus West Ham. Right wingers tend to do well versus Brighton. I'll be heavily considering Bowen. So goals conceded from the right wing. Look at the red point. Most of them are from the right wing. Left wingers making Mitoma a decent pick. So if you're going for West Ham, they've conceded a lot from striker and from left wing. So Welbeck and Mitoma are good. Then you move to Bournemouth. It's striker who benefits most versus Bournemouth. So Højlund might be a good. It's hard to identify a standout position that benefits against Manchester United. They're conceding from all over the field. So everyone that owns a player against United can expect an attacking return. Chelsea conceded more goals than most from attacking midfielders, highlighting Doucouré as a prospect. Everton are another team, like many, who concede mostly from strikers. Hopefully Jackson can get back to his previous form here. So Jackson is another punt. And here is how, based on that, looks the team. So Isaac, Strand Larsen and Welbeck. Welbeck is a very interesting punt here. Bowen I like a lot for a free hit. Luis Diaz, I see why he is, because Spurs concede from a striker position. And yeah, he's the striker. And yeah, that's what I use a lot during the week. I tend to find those threads very useful. And then I pick the best players with the best form up ahead. So I quite like this. Probably yes, Larry, probably yes. Probably yes. Yeah, I knew him since 3 years ago. I have been using his insights a lot, and he has no issues me showing them. I personally asked him in a message, can I use his data when I'm speaking about things, because it's his own research and fair play to him for doing it. He was a content creator that started around me in YouTube, but he dropped the YouTube. He is not as active there, but on X he's been very active, and I'm reading all of his insights because he's doing the summarization of data that I want. So yeah. Yeah, what you know, I'm not afraid to use them. I use sometimes recommendation based on his insights because he tends to find them very well, and the right winger position always tends to perform well. So against Spurs, a lot of people are getting Diaz because he has good numbers, but they consider the most from forward, so that makes a perfect sense. So now I'm considering, should I have went with Diaz or not instead of Mbumo? yeah, it's interesting to see, but are they going to rotate after they nail the title? You have to take into account so many things. But I like to own Mbumo and Wissa for the last time this season. So let's see. Let's see how it goes. CJ, Isaac is differential, Salah is nailed pick. No, Larry, sadly no. Sadly no. But when Paqueta is off the field, he has penalties. Hello, Bernardo. Hello, Ognian. I would start Row out of the three. Pope or Leno, depends who else you have, man. No hikes, this is the team. It's locked. No, it's Paqueta. So I would start probably Pope, to be fair. I think Pope. Southampton have been scoring some goals as of late. Ipswich have been as well, but yeah. Bernardo, I think, yes, I prefer two attackers from Newcastle this week. I think that's the way to go, two attackers. Hikes, that depends on the fixture today. And if they win the semi-final against Aston Villa in FA Cup, they still might not get a free double game week. So stay tuned. Khalid, for single week row, for long term, Evan Nilsson. For Bruno, probably. Yeah. Larry, I think it's too much. I think you can go both. Hello, Kiran. I don't know if Bruno plays 90 minutes though. Ah, really? I didn't know that, Kendo. That's interesting. But on cup games, Emery is brilliant. Yeah, Forest might go through as well. So I would keep Henderson, as I can bench him most weeks. And Munoz is great overall, but yeah, I would probably keep Henderson as a goalkeeper. Bench 2 of 8, Nuri Cucurella, Livramento Neko. So Neko and probably Cucurella. Probably he will cook something, if I know him. Yeah, true hikes. Very true. Morning trim, I would start Leno. Isak is more differential. Okay, hikes. But why are you using... you didn't like O'Brien this week? Ah, next week. Yeah. Okay. Got you, my friend. Got you, hikes. If you want Bernardo, I don't know if he plays from the start or he gets on as a sub. Hard to predict. But I think he starts this week. He's okay. He's an okay pick, Bernardo. Very solid pick. No hikes, sadly no. I was looking for so long for such a pick with good 34, 35 and 37, but no, there isn't. Sadly, there isn't. The best that I can find is it's Everton. Palmer, Evanilson, two penalty takers. No, sorry. Oh, interesting. Probably Palmer, Evanilson still. I'll start Wood. Good morning, Patrick. It's a real 50-50 about Bradley and Trent. And about Barnes, I think he plays, but I don't know for how long. Because he's a penalty taker that faces Southampton, Kieran, that's why. It's the free hit syndrome, yeah. Huh. Okay, Hike, so go for Barnes. Yeah, Kieran, I know. That's why I'm not going for him. To my team or to yours? I'm not doing anything to mine. To yours, no. No as well. For a non-free hit team, it looks okay, yeah. Yeah, for no free hit, it looks alright. Isaac, Kuna, and probably Raul on a free hit. You get. Yep, he hasn't. Hikes, yeah, I think he is good as well. Don't worry, Bernardo. This might increase to 107 days, you never know. True, true. Yeah, it didn't go well out well, but my bench boost was better than bench boost 33 if I was going there, unless I took hits for some players like Kivior and Trossard, which if I know myself I wouldn't have. So yeah. Salah, Bowen, Murphy, and probably Palmer, Swash, and Boom. I think I have a very good midfield, not on a free hit. Honestly, yeah, Luis Diaz can outscore me massively, true. But all the rest, I think I'm okay. I have one of the defenders that's very popular. I have one less forward, which is not good, but I have an okay front line. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the players that I would have went on a free hit. Bradley versus Trent. It's never a known question, so not that far behind that free hit. Yeah. Yep. I agree, Bernardo. I agree. I hope it's differential. I don't know what's his capabilities though to score. So if you're not keen, don't get him. No X defrost, I didn't. I'm saving it. Okay, Bernardo. Okay, got you. But no Frosty, I'm not free hitting this week. Free hit is saved for game week 36, where I want to stack it up on a lot other teams. More Forest players, more Bournemouth players. The only bad thing about me saving the free hit is if game week 36 is not a double. If it's a double, I'm feasting. If it's not, I'm screwed. Frosty, I would say yes. Why he shouldn't? Like, why he wouldn't? I would say he starts. I would say he starts. Yeah, you're good, Bernardo. Then you're good, but I don't have that luxury, so yeah. If I see game week 36 not being a free hittable week, then I'm screwed. Then I'll probably free hit in 37. It depends if 36 is a double week, but if it's not, oh my god, I'm so far behind. But if we take a look at 37, it's not that good either. So I'll get Villa players if they're not in the final though. Chelsea, okay, I'll have Everton, Ipswich, no thank you. Leicester, no thank you. Game week 37 is bad either way. So if there isn't in 36, I'll get City, Forest, of course. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I risk it for the biscuit, exactly. Yassin Busabat. Oh, good differential lineup you have there. I like it, Yassin. That's a very differential free hit, and I really like it. Yeah, I risked it as well. Frosty, if it's on a free hit, I would prefer probably row. Nikita, probably not. Yeah, Forest and Brentford. That's it. I'm basically risking it a lot, because if they don't have a double, I'm screwed. I'm really screwed. But we'll see, we'll see. But if there is a double in 36, the advantage that I will have other content creators is I can focus on everything else apart from that 36 week, which maybe not that good, but I can get some Brentford players in, if some Forest players in, if they're not, because in 37 against Wolves, I think they will do well. 37, sorry. I can focus then on players that are not Bournemouth. If City reaches the final, it will be Bournemouth blanking. So I can focus on Bournemouth players, not Bournemouth players. So that's the thing. Hey, yeah, Bernardo, you're maybe the reason why Semenyo wasn't performing. Larry, the thing about Wolves is they perform well against teams around them. Like last 5 weeks are showing, they won 5 in a row, which is quite surprising for me. But still, if you don't like them, don't pick them. The team is good. Trippier, Bernardo, if you have him. NMNJ, I will not get Williams on the free hit, but Luis Diaz, I see the appeal. I don't know. I see the appeal. That's the thing. I see why he's popular, so you can rely on him. Yep. 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 I think Rowe, Bernardo. Nikita Aina might be out, so I would not go there, Nikita. Aina might be out, so yeah, we'll see if he's fit. Yodi is nuts. How are you doing? It's a good time to use the free hit, not for me. Hello, El Parcero, long time no see. Where have you been? Where have you been? Haven't seen you in a while. Yeah, was. Hello, Ben. Ben, honestly, if I'm on a free hit, I would risk it for Session. Why the hell not, man? Yeah, I would risk it for Session 8 Nuri both. Thank you for coming back, Ben. How was the travel overseas? So good, I'm good. And I will try to keep up the good content. But yeah, I would be honestly going for both 8 and Session. Kluivert Welbeck will probably get more points than Semenyo Evanilson. I think no. El Parcero, sorry, no. Yep, exactly, Kendo. Yes, in game week 36, my man, in game week 36. Larry is a big Wolves hater. I see the reasons, I see the reasons. Elanga or Bowen, Bowen. Patrick, I don't get players for what they've scored before. I'm trying to get their points in the future. That's why. Yes, I will get Sessignon. If I'm on a free hit, I'm Sessignon all the way. Don't see a reason why you shouldn't risk it. That's why we play the game, to have some fun, and Sessignon is a fun player. Hello, George. Murphy and Jimenez. Row for this week, eu parceiro. Best goalkeeper, probably Lenor Pope. Cucurella and Pope. Triple form defense. No. Great trip. Where did you go? Bowen is exciting because right wingers tend to score a lot against Brighton. Diaz is exciting because Spurs tend to concede a lot of the center forward position. So I would say that it's a real 50-50. If you have Salah, I would diversify with Bowen. That's the reason. I think defender El Parcero, but keeper is good. Best free hit, probably Leno. Prince Easy, Leno, 8 Nourish, Sessegnon, Trippier. Then in Murphy, Bowen, Salah, and Mbumo slash Palmer slash Diaz. And Isaac, Cunha, and Rowe up front. To the US. Where in the US, Ben? Yeah, if diversifying, yes. Oh, San Francisco. That's where Monk was recorded, right? I think so. But yeah, a lot of Bulgarian in San Francisco. Real tough Isaac, penalties for Rowe, I think triumphs it. It's tough, Bernardo. As I explained to Ben, depends on if you want to diversify or you want to stack it up on Liverpool. I would start Kluivert, Hirati. I would start with Kluivert. Eh, it's because of penalties, Kendo. Okay, Larry. Good free hit. Good, good. Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. See you, Larry. See you. Bye bye. Hello, Ismail. It's risky, but Leno and Sessegnon are good. Trippier this week. Triple up should be too much, yes. Triple up it's too much. Double it's okay. Double it's pretty okay. Sales Arip. So you can use him in 36. Sales and Pickford the best combo, in my opinion. Yeah, Leno another good option, but in 36 I prefer to have Sales. Because Fulham in 36 faces Everton. So yeah, I would go for Sales. Best 3 forwards for wildcard, Isaac, Wissa, and probably Chris Wood. Welbeck and Kluivert or Evanilson and Mitoma. Welbeck and Kluivert, two penalty takers. Yeah, your attack is very strong, Bernardo. I would start Palmer. Evanilson or Welbeck? Probably Welbeck sounds interesting. Evanilson I like a lot as well. Okay. I would get Murphy, a rip. Yeah, can do, but Nottingham Forest have a chance of a double. Palmer or Iwobi, Ismail Palmer. Five best defenders. Everton defender. Newcastle defender. Liverpool probably. City and Forest. So that would mean O'Brien, Trippier, Van Dijk, Neko, and let's say Guardiola. You think that Forest cannot defeat City? Interesting. Very interesting. Row or Wood for a free hit, Row for a low out card. Wood. Good, eu parceiro, good. It's not a necessity. 8 Nur is as well a good option. It's a good option, a rip. Yo, Flawless, nice to see you. El Parcero, you have enough of them. I don't think you need to do a lot more differentials. Yeah, probably, yeah. But I don't think Van Dijk gets rotated, a rip. But yeah, 8 Nuri is not bad. Diaz versus Palmer, I think they're equally risky. So it's your opinion. Yeah, because they were drunk. Oh, it was funny. Don't worry, Flawless. You survive. You will survive. I really do believe you survive, and I will go for a Graham Potter manager. Hello, George. Oh, George. Oof. I will get at least 9 to 10 players. Don't you have a free hit, George, or not? Differential 8 Nur is better. Oh, George, then, so yeah, I will take a hit to get at least 9 to 10 players. I will get at least 9 to 10. Hello, Masterman. Why you should swap any of them? They're good. They are good. I don't think you should be swapping anything. Tomorrow will be a bad day for me. 1 player only. Oh no, 2 players. Okay, it will be okay. Why the hell all the games are at 5 o'clock? Ah, because of the FA Cup fixture. Got it, got it. Ah. O'Brien, Livra probably for the long term, and probably Milenkovic for the long term. Arip. O'Brien, Livra, Milenkovic. Kendo, pick a right winger or a left winger, man. You decide. Versus Ipswich. But versus Ipswich, I would say the right wingers have been doing amazingly well. So I'm going with Murphy. Barnes is also good though. He's also very, very good. £1 fish. Very, very cheap. £1 fish. Imagine if last week I didn't go for Saka and I went for Mbumo. It would have been brilliant. It would have been 16, 20 points more for me, as I wouldn't have taken a hit this week. Dreams. Tom, I think for a free hit it's worth to risk it. But yeah, only dreams. Mbumo in instead of Saka. Oh my god. It would have been... Oh, it would have been brilliant. Brilliant for me. 20 points up. And that would have meant... Where? With 10 points up. Way into the top 10k. Stupid decisions that I made last week. Because I was scared of Saka. Being scared takes a lot of toll on me. Next year I will be doing with such a differential team that it will not matter who am I scared of. And why I was scared of this? For this week, George, you can go for a Newcastle player. They're aiming for top 4, so you can go there. If you have them, you can go for an Everton defender, but you already did, so you can go for a Wolves player, which is good. Something in that sense. Tom, yeah, but I was a scare cat. I don't know why. Why care so much about my rank, though? Oh, Evanilson and Boom for Mikas. But yeah, why I'm so scared of effective ownership and bullshits like that? Why should I care that much? Next year, I promise you guys, I'm not going to care, as my team will be so different from everyone else's, so it will not matter. Flawless, do you have a wild card? Oh, you cannot use anything. Oh my god. Oh, flawless, that's very, very hard. Salah, Bernardo. Flawless. Oh man, that's bad. That's a... I would just get players that are well suited for the future and discard this week. Like I will get Flawless, I will get someone from Wolves, someone from Brentford, and someone from someone from Everton, and not Wolves, Forest, Brentford, and Everton will be the focus. Yeah, man. Yeah, take a hit, get Potter in from West Ham, get Potter, then get probably Mbumu, and probably get someone like O'Brien or Nick Williams or Chris Wood, and just discard this week and focus on the rest. El Parcero, that's an interesting take. But why not? Why the hell not? Why the hell not, man? Risk it for the biscuit. So for game week 33 to game week 34 to 38, it's Isaac, Wood, and Wissa. And then I will get Marmoush instead of Isaac in 36. Row for me, Bernardo. Okay, Sartak. El Parcero, that's true. Good luck, Kuka. Shane for this week, probably Row for long-term Wood. Yeah, Kuka, I think Fulham and Wolves feels like traps this week. I don't know why, but we'll see. Kendo, because next season he won't be there, and I think they may plan for the future without him. The same can be said about Trent. So that's what he's referring to, but I don't see it, honestly. But they have survived now, so do they care that much? Probably not. So the funny thing is that, for example, Wolves got 38 points, of which they got 15 in the last 5 games. Brilliant. They're the most informed team at the moment. It's so funny. Arsenal have less goals conceded than Liverpool. That's interesting. Wolves have so many goals conceded. Left wing. So Shane, I will go row. Graham Potter, flawless. Graham Potter from West Ham. He will have bonus as he's 17, Brighton are 10th. So yeah. Yes, TX, I can. We'll know in how much, in 5 hours, if all of these players were of frauds. All of these. We'll see in 4 hours, 5 hours, let's say. No, in 7 hours, but we'll know today if these were frauds. We'll see, we'll see. George, if you are not having a playing player, probably yes, but it's pretty hard with hits for defenders. So I will start Pope TX, 8 Nuri, Robinson, and probably Trent. Murphy, Luis Diaz, Salah, Kluivert, Isaac, Cunha, will be my starting team. So then go with... Go with... Luis Diaz is a good option. Then you can pick... Is Palmer 10.6 now? Palmer can be interesting. You can get Aston Villa midfielder in it, just to be prepared, and put him on the bench like Rogers in that space, that shape. Cook, I prefer Evanilson. Good, Arba, good. Sartak, it's 50-50. 8 Nuri captain, oh my god. Jota Diaz Salah. Oh my god, that's very, very differential, Arba. I respect it, man. I respect it. I respect it so much. I respect it a lot. Arip Ali, I don't fancy Bruno because of that European contention. I think he might get rested. Yeah, crazy, crazy free hit. I did not expect to see that. What's the best keeper? Probably Pope or Leno. Hello, Adam. I would get Trippier. I love the craziness. Yeah, GX, I prefer Raul because of the penalties, man. Depends over who, Simon. Depends over who. I would start the penalty taker against Southampton, honestly. What about Kepa? No, Kepa to this week. If you're on a wild card, yes, Kepa is brilliant, but if not, I would not. Murphy, a rip, because on the right wing he's always nailed. I haven't seen the three of them being fit and Murphy being left out. And Murphy's in a great form. Barnes as well, but I prefer Murphy. As he's cheap and you can bench him safely. Pope and Sessignon for me, Tom. Kluivert or Iwobi, Kluivert for me. Ha! Kento, don't be afraid, man. Don't be afraid. Oh, if you're chasing, go Strand Larsen, man. If you're chasing, why the hell not? I would get Bowen or Murphy wickets. Yeah, Livramento is also good, Adam. Livramento is also good. As you can see, I have him. So I like him, Adam. I like him as well. Because Kluivert is on penalties. Kluivert is on pens. Kluivert is on pens. No, I will not sell Marmoush. Flawless. I would get Wood instead of Mateta. And then I will get Mbungu in your team. I will not sell Marmoush because from next week you want him back. So no. Don't sell him that way. Flawless. No worry, no need to sell Marmoush. A rip. I would go Wood and get Marmoush for 36 on a wild card. Adam, Isaac is more risky. Salah is the safer option. If you want safeness, go with Salah. If you want to risk it, go with Isaac. But Isaac is not as risky as well. So fair, yeah. Tom, for this game week, it's real close. I prefer Mbumo against a tired Forest side in FA Cup. Imagine if they get to extra time and they play all 120 minutes, which has happened already for them. So yeah, I would go with the rest of Mbumo. And Palmer may get rest a little bit for Wednesday. Hello, George. Yeah, exactly, George. It's a lottery. You just pick players based on vibes and some form and etc. So yeah, and some positioning, blah blah blah. You can be like other content creators, George, and pick based on FPL.review, 3 hits, and go with the standard one, or just go on with vibes. I think it's 1-1 or 2-2 a rip. I don't know why, but I prefer. I really believe that Forest are conceding and Brentford are conceding. So both will concede, in my opinion. Of course, nobody knows who is going to score, mate. That's why I'm not saying go for this player, go for that player. I just tend to pick okay players in every week. Remember in 29, guys, where we all stacked up on Forest defenders because we thought that Ipswich are an easy team for a clean sheet, and Ipswich scored 2. It was so funny. Kuna or Evanilson this week? For this week only Kuna, for the future Evanilson. Kuka. So flawless, do you want to keep Saka? Because he has a blank, and then he has UCL, then he has Bournemouth, and where he will be rested, and then he has another PSG game, and then he has Liverpool. So if you want, you can keep Saka, or you can get Mbumu that plays in every fixture and takes every penalty. A rip, it's a real close one, man. You have to pick for yourself. Oh, the guy, I thought that you switched streamers and you're not going to tune in now. Okay, TX, see you soon. Good luck, TX, good luck. See you very, very soon. We're 12 minutes away. Yeah, exactly, George. Everything is vibes, man. That's why next season I will be playing a very different game. Very, very different game. If you want to be part of it, just stay tuned in and it will be a lot of fun. Let's see where I can reach with that anti-standard draft that I'm going to do. It will be a lot of fun. Probably I will end up in the 5 million rank, but yeah, we'll see. Biro, no, I haven't. I'm without a free hit. I'll be using it in 36. Yeah, pretty standard starting 11 so far, Shane. Yeah, pretty standard. No the guy, not going to play it this. I'm going to play it in 36. 36 is the week where I will activate it. It's not now. Mikulenko plays ahead and can provide assists. O'Brien is the biggest threat on set pieces now that Tarkovsky is injured. That's the difference, Kendo. No, Shane. It's pretty standard draft, so I like it. If you are happy with it, go with it. The guy, if you want the differentials, yes. If not, you know the answer, man. I will go row probably this week. It's Southampton. Tom, it's Southampton at the end of the day. Hello, Mickey. Nice to see you. Let's see, guy, the guy. Let's see. And Boom is always worth it, guys. And Boom is always worth it. Yeah, Kuka, me too. If I knew Jota was starting, I was getting him. No, Mickey, I'm not activating the free kit. Yeah, probably, yeah, Kuka, probably, yeah. Probably something like that. Against Spurs, it's a go-go war every time. Every freaking time. So Mickey, no. Seaman, no, no, probably not. I'll start Palmer. Cucurella, Tom. Cucurella, Reva. Cucurella. Cucurella is good. Yeah, guy, the guy, exactly. Hey, my whole team is differential, apart from Salah, Murphy, etc. But if I was on a free hit, I would have had the same exact midfield. I would have gotten probably Kuna and Rue, and defenders would have been from the teams facing the relegated sides. El Parcero, probably not. I will go and Bowen this week. Hello, Jeff. Cucu Sessignon for me, Jeff. Mickey, it's 50-50, man. You're a Liverpool fan and you know exactly as I know it. It's a 50-50. Bowen or Kluivert. Bowen for me, guy, the guy. Trippier, Teun. Kuka for this week, it's Bowen. No snacks. Go for it, El Parcero. Lennon Robinson, 8 Nuri, Trippier, Bowen, Barnes, Palmer, Salah, Isaac, Kuna, and my goat, Chris Wood. Nice, guys. Jeff, I would risk it with Sessignon. Just risk it, man. Just risk it. No lineup, yes, Arba, no lineup, sadly. Include it, why not? Include him. Okay, guy, nice team. Fulham defender if it's Sessegnon, Chelsea if it's Cucurella. And Bumu for me, Tom. Okay, Simon. No leaks, guys, sadly. No one cares about Reece James that much. We'll see. Oh, not on a free hit, Wissa. Hello, Mr. Blanky. I would start Bowen this week. But I would start both if I have to be fair. Bowen against Brighton, though, it's always dangerous. Who should just captain? Oh, El Parcero, it's for you. It's the Colombian. Go for it. Go for it. You deserve a cheeky differential captain pick. Kerkes, probably. Kerkes. Kerkes, probably. 1 minute until deadline. Less than a minute. Probably you have to lock it up. And deadline has passed, guys. Deadline is gone. Thank you guys so much for participating in the deadline stream. It was a real fun one. It's over 4 hours, so I want to go and rest because yeah, I'm tired. Hope to see you soon with more FPL and UCL fantasy content. Don't forget that UCL fantasy is coming our way this week and we will be there. Good luck to everyone, and I hope to see you soon with more FPL and UCL fantasy content. But